Desktop Express is running. External power on.
Hello. This just came loose right as the stream was starting, and we have a couple of minor problems here that we need to solve. So I'm still working through them here. I think you guys should be able to do a. You know what? Let's just do this. All right. Okay. Let's do a poll in chat for 1 versus 2. Just do that right now. Let's try that right now. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and those, thanks OBS for having all of the stuff look slightly different. Cool. Okay, so I have a little bit of work to do to make that not as bad. One moment. I can change this pretty easily here. Okay, do that. And there we go. 2-1. Okay, so there you go. You can vote with numbers. Alrighty. So, yep, there's that now. Okay. Start using the YouTube quota for today already too. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter how much people chat. Actually, it gets used no matter what. There's no way to not do it. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna hit refresh over here. Well, I was gonna save this and hit refresh. I guess I should. I'm going to do a thing I didn't really want to do. I'm gonna add a margin to the list elements, so the stupid Things are not overlapping. Give me 1 second here. And then we have another problem. Anyone know what the command on Linux would be to try and wake on LAN another computer? Just out of curiosity here. Okay, bottom. And we're going to make this 0.25 EM. We'll see if that solves it. Okay, I'm going to refresh this. Boom. Okay. All right, so that looks like a no. No one knows how to do Wake on LAN. I think Wake on LAN is a myth. It's not actually possible. Wake on LAN or Ether Wake. All right, I can try one of those. Give me 1 second here. I guess I can do. Let's see. I like the lack of rounded corners a lot better. Yeah, I figured it was time to get rid of those because they kind of suck. Yep, that's not properly aligned because that's hardware and I can't easily do that. I mean, I can break out the Windows computer and fix it, but not right now. Okay, I'm going to do this. Oh yeah, one moment. What's the IP over here? I think it's 1245 IPA. It is 1245. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to see chat over there in a second. Okay. This. What do you mean can't connect? Oh, because it's doing HTTPS. Fair enough. And I didn't add the port. 5001. Okay. And it re-added HTTPS. Thanks. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Now I have chat over here. Wake on LAN is literal magic. I agree. And that's why I don't think it's real. Okay. I'm going to try to do a Wake on LAN command for my desktop, or else one of the new features we're going to have today doesn't exist. So let's see if we can do this. Cancel Wake on LAN. Am I going to have to install this? Okay. Sudo apt wake on LAN. Oh, that's install Wake on LAN. Okay. Hold on. Investigate the mysterious depths of this, the lens cloth. And I am typing words. Okay. There we go. It would be neat if you could change the color of the left border depending on whether the user is chatting from Twitch or YouTube. Oh, that would be a lot. Blue is just the default border color. The subs show up as green and the poll shows up as red. So it's, yeah, cloth is see-through. I'm sure it is. Okay. Wake on LAN 192.168. Are they zeros or ones at home? Hold on. IPA. Hold on. Let me grep 158 zeros. Okay. Wake on LAN 192.168.0.100. Okay. Is not a hardware address, and I cannot... What do you mean it's not a hardware address? How do I send Wake on LAN? Works on MAC address. Well, I don't know the MAC address for the desktop. Well, rip. Huh. Really? The cloth was actually see-through? Well, then we'll use this one in the future, I guess. I bet that one's not. Yeah, that one doesn't look see-through. That one's see-through? What? I mean, in theory, yeah, kind of slightly. Does it still have a lease on my router? No, I can't do anything with my router. I'll just start right there. My router is awful. Does WireGuard log MAC addresses? How do I see that? Sudo WG. No, I don't see it there. I have no idea what an ARP table is. IP neighbors. That's not a command. IP nay. Okay, that is. Okay. Nope, not there. Oh, wait. Wait. I got it. It's there. Oh, man. Okay. Wake on LAN. Boom. Sending magic packet to thing. Okay. I think it worked. Oh, my gosh. No way. Dude, I think it actually just worked. I can't believe it. Okay, well, I need to go delete work. Oh my gosh. Yes! Oh man, okay. So let me explain why. But if it worked, you don't know. I do know because the 10 gigabit network connection that goes directly between my desktop and my server popped alive because it recognized the hardware coming online. So I think it did work. So I just have to wait for the computer to boot. That one boots relatively quickly. So this should be okay. I'm going to ping the IP 0.100. Okay. And then I'll use that to determine when it's online. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. That is awesome. I have never had that work ever. I don't think I knew that you needed a MAC address, though, so that could explain it. Okay. It's pinging. Oh, my gosh. SSH. Dude, I'm in. Leet hacking. Oh, look at this lens cloth. And I'm typing. Dude, I'm on the desktop. What? That's so good. Okay. CD. Get, stream. Okay. Integration. Get status. And so here's what happened. Okay. How are we, David? We are hacking into my home network. And by hacking, I mean, I just used Wake on LAN to turn on my desktop for my server. So, I added a feature this morning to the poll code where, we will merge some synonymous options. You heard no deck talk. Okay, my apologies there, David. I believe I did turn it on. I'll check that in one moment. Wake on LAN is in fact awesome. Anyway, I added the ability to merge synonymous words, go north and N both convert to north. But I did it by adding an external JSON that can be loaded, and I forgot to add that to the repository. So I didn't have that here. So all the work I did to add that was not gonna work. So let's see. Git add stream HTTP vote filter git commit -am add vote filter git push. How do I make the computer make a sound to scare the cat? I mean, let's just turn the desktop off now. Sudo power off. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me just make sure I can pull the files over. I got Wake on LAN working. How exactly, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Apparently, the trick is the MAC address, not the IP address. Okay. Back over here. I'm gonna delete. I can't, one moment, hold on. Here, okay, git reset hard head. Okay, and then I have to delete vote filter over, you know what, let's just move that, maybe not delete it. Git pull. Oh yeah, deck talk. Why is deck talk not on? I I hear it. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Okay, I know how to fix deck talk. I know how to fix the deck talk.
Express is running. External power on.
I was concerned this would happen. I think the IP address for the USB serial adapter plugged into the key AT and the deck talk have flipped. Okay, and we have vote filter. Yes! Okay. All right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna stop the software, reload, and I'm gonna paste that, git commit -m, make pull more visible, git push. Okay, not a git repository. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Brain and git push. Okay. Now I'm going to go to this. Hold on. Open. I'm going to swap the USB IDs for the deck talk and the key AT. Boom. I'm going to restart it. And
deck talk is now online.
There we go. Boom. That's working. Chat will update. Maybe. Please. Don't scare the poor elderly kitty. I wouldn't. I don't have speakers connected to it anyway. At least not that are on. Why am I not seeing chat?
Deck talk is now online. End of line.
What? One moment. Do I need to refresh this? Poor kitty, call him Peta. Why? There we go. Okay. All right. That's better. All right. Thank you, Cobb. Okay. We should now be good. That should be it. All right. Can we do poll again? A versus B, maybe? I don't know. I'll just pick something. Get a poll going. I want to see that the stuff I changed makes it visible. And we got B, and we got A. Oh, that looks great. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Awesome. All right. I'm happy with that. We got a lot of options with this, or this is, oh, yeah. Did Helen redeem coffee? I don't know. Apparently, yes. Okay. So we have that now. I made a couple of other changes to the way this works. So let me explain this. If you vote for the winning option, okay, it reduces the timer by 2 seconds. If you vote for the losing option, it adds 1 second. That way, if it's a contentious vote, it's not possible to dogpile it down. I was actually tempted to make it so that you could only, it would only reduce the timer if there was only one option. I was tempted, but I ended up not doing that, obviously. But I figured adding the ability to bump up the time if you voted for the lower one works as well. So, also, I added a couple of edge cases where voting for the leading one would not reduce the time. So, yeah, that's a thing. Were they supposed to change indexes? What do you mean change indexes? I didn't see. Did they flip A and B positions? All right, A wins. All right, I do have to make some coffee. A and B flipped. I really hope not, because that's going to make this a nightmare.
End of line.
Retro Engineer, thank you for the tier 1 sub there, and for 28 months. I very much appreciate that. Okay, we're going to do coffee. So, I have to dispose of the grounds from yesterday that I forgot to take out. Yay. These are not my favorite, but that's not that bad yet.
Flip CHER 100. End of line.
Why? That is so infuriating. That's super annoying. Okay, do me a favor. Try and vote between go north and go south. Just for giggles there. All right, while that's going on, I have to get some water. Also, you can do north and south however you want. You can do go north, north, or just N. Apparently, don't do 1 or 2, because that's broken. I swear, in my testing that I ran for like 2 hours this morning, I didn't change index positions once. So irritating. All right. So, you saw how it was only the words north, south, and east there? That is because the synonymous words are merged, or I should say synonymous phrases are merged. So, that was something that I worked on this morning.
CHEER 100 does it set the index based on when it catches the minimum number of messages. So if it caught 3 BS first, B becomes option 1, then it becomes option 2 when it gets to 3.
End of line.
Indexes are not set. I'll just say that. It's just supposed to be whatever order they get added as valid options in, and I have no idea how that's changing. I'm wondering if maybe it could be something with how the Python JSON serialize code works. I don't know. Oh yeah. So apparently grab, get, and take are all synonymous action words. So I merged those. So you could vote get all or grab all, and they would add to take all there. Don't like numbered options? Well, you don't have to do the numbered options. You can vote strings. The numbered options are for mobile users, essentially. All right, coffee. All right. Trying to think if there's anything else that's changed here. Why did it send something via serial? What do you mean? All of this is serial controlled. The deck talk serial controlled. The key AT is serial controlled. Yeah, all of it. I doubt you're going to have VLB and PCI on the same board. So, no. Okay. Woo, we're like a quarter of the way through. Yay. Oh, yes. Yeah, apt get is replaced with take. So, yep. There are boards with PCI and VLB? That's super weird. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. What if the strings are numbers? So if you put in a number, all right, so here, let's just do this. Everyone put in 11, just right now. Just type in 11, just numerically, okay? And if you think you're going to be smart, you're going to be disappointed. Okay, so 11 is converted to the word 11, and then the number won't match. That's how it works. So if the number that is put into chat is not a valid index number, then that's how that will work. I'm surprised that didn't instantly kill the poll, but All right, I'm gonna get the computer up and running again here. Can chat be moved? Nope, it can't. Sorry. Too bad. Okay. Let's see. I'll make you a deal, though. I'll unround the corners on the webcam.
David Phantom says your coffee maker needs to be controlled by serial. I do not know how this would be accomplished. Maybe an X10 controller, but it should be something you do. CHEER 100. End of line.
X10 could very definitely serial control it. That's very easy. All right, there you go. Nope, I didn't quite hide the... How are these different aspect ratios? You know what? Fine, hold on. I'm just stretching the web camera view. There, now it'll fully cover the ATEM one. And David, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. I don't think I said thank you for the 100 bits to Taters Games. I appreciate that, too. Let's see. One more pixel? Oh, well. Dude, this is where OBS is super annoying because it has that red border that makes it, like, impossible to see. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you found a way around the 500 character limit. Yay. Well, cool. All right. Have fun with that. All right. Okay. Coffee has almost fully coffeed, and then we'll be able to get into the game. Oh. All right, fine, you win. I'll fix the width of the chat. Not quite. Why isn't it? I should have done it. Might be this. Yeah, I don't really care. You guys are the ones who are blocking up the view. That's on you. So, not my problem. All right, there we go. That's close enough. If you're going to complain about whatever minor pixel alignment, I literally don't care. All right. Because it's close enough for what I need, which is to not cover VGA capture. Okay. Fix chat width. Git push. Okay. Okay, I don't know what you all are doing. Whatever shows up here is pre-filtered. It is not filtered for what goes to the key AT. Might need to find a way to more uniquely identify serial ports. Yeah, it's going to have to be something like that, but we'll find out. T2SDE, welcome, Raiders, who are joining us here. We are about to start playing a game of Zork here. That is controlled by, let me remove this here. That is going to be controlled by chat through the poll that they're running a dumb hex code through right now. So the way this works is I have a device here that was sold called the Key AT. And what this does is it takes in an RS-232 serial connection and outputs it as a PS2 keyboard interface. So this here is a real Pentium computer system that is just down here. I can type in stuff here like CD Zork and then Zork 1, and we'll go ahead and launch the game. But once I plug in the serial cable here, the poll results that chat is voting on will be sent as keyboard sequences to that computer. And there's the coffee. So we're nearly done here. But yes, that is what we're doing. All right. Let's see. Get some coffee going here. You know, I am curious how -1 will show up. Apparently it just won't. That's weird. Oh! It's less than 0, and I know that means it's filtered. Ha! Because that means it's an invalid index. Okay, well, all right, good to know. I have no idea, David. You're going to have to do it with phonemes. All right, get some coffee going. Alrighty. Not sure why you're voting none. Assume one of you thought, oh, maybe this would break the script, and the rest of you just dogpiled on. We have so much fun with this feature. You know this? What feature? Oh, you just mean the poll in general? Data General's not going to be getting touched this year. Ah, the polls. All right. All right. Coffee. Coffee tasty. Okay. All right. The script executes C++ code? No. It executes no code. One moment. I found a recording drive over here, and I would like to record this. I have something written on this, and I don't know what it says, so give me one moment. Yeah, Bobby drop table. Poll is polling stupid. Gosh. Alright, so what does this have on this? Does have video. This is 5154 video. Good, I could wipe this. Alright, I'll pull this out. Put that in my bag. Alright. You're limited to 180 seconds on mod poll extensions, but you can indefinitely extend it. So there you go, now you know. There is, as yet, insufficient data for meaningful answer. I'm surprised no one has pointed out the flaw yet, but we maybe didn't have a easy enough way of seeing it. Yeah, yes, no, maybe. That's the order. Yes, no, maybe. All right. Vertical Jig, I'll just let you know right now, it is run through Python Bleach. You're not getting HTML tags through. I just realized I need to get the YouTube side open here so that I can manage other stuff over there. Alrighty. Okay, let me pause the video so I don't waste that much bandwidth. Okay. So, is that Unicode? Your check mark right there? How is that showing? That's got to be like an actual Unicode character, right? Definitely. Okay. All right. Unicode checkmark. Good. Because emojis don't work. Yeah, as long as you guys used Unicode emojis, there you go. You got emojis. You happy? There. Emojis added. Done. Okay. Let me explain what's going on with this, okay? So, this area, approximately right there, is the only valid progress bar area. From the first character of the word to the end of the number, all right? The bar extends beyond that, though, and it's just fake padding. So basically, there's about that much in the like frame that is always there, because I extended the bar the full width using negative margins and padding, so it looks better. So yeah, the actual position of the progress bars or the bars don't look quite right. Yep. That's hilarious. uh, Digital Ice Age, did you see I added the micro expander photos? Twitch chat looks like YouTube comments. How is that only 7? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Okay. Now let's see what the KAT thinks about it. It's not gonna like it, and it's converted to ASCII, so I expect that character will just be dropped.
David Phantom says, I feel like there were more than 7 checkmark yes trademark CHEER
I agree.
100 end of line.
I don't know why they were missed. But all right. Thank you for the 100 bits there, David. So, let's are we ready to actually start playing the game now? Do we want to do that, or do we want to just screw around the whole stream? We've been here for 40 minutes and we haven't actually started, and there's no good reason that we haven't started. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get you back into the game, but I'm going to run restore. What was it? This, and then O2 water. All right. So, look. You are in the damn control room. All right. And this is where you were before you found the crumpled up piece of plastic that turned out to be a boat because the game spoiled itself. You opened the sluice gates, whatever that means. But yeah, that's where you are. So, all right. Let's go ahead and begin the game here. So, chat is now in control.
David Phantom says, the damn control room, are you annoyed with the room CHEER 100 end of line.
Dratinio, while yours may be more accurate, I'm going to have to go with upshift. That one feels more right to me. I don't care. It's slippery juice. There we go. Like how 2 of you did status there instantly. Let's not push the blue button? Yeah. All right. Well, I can go ahead and go sit down here. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to have remote desktop open so that I can see what's going on. It cut you off right before today because you were over the time limit. All right. I can now work and see this all at the same time. We need a speaker for the phone calls? That's literally the point of the phone calls, is to not have a speaker. That's what Deck Talk is for. If you want it to be heard, Deck Talk. The phone is meant to be me just staring and rolling my eyes. Okay. The Wise terminal has been very good. Why are you using the Wise terminal for all your programming? Because sometimes syntax highlighting for programming can be really nice. You can see the score and moves when there isn't a pull. That's not a problem. Additionally, they don't matter, so I'm not going to move that. It actually saved you guys. That's pretty amazing. I assume you guys just wanted an F poll because I can see the stream coming from the server. Uncharacteristically, yes. Yeah, really. Okay. First F poll on stream, it is not. But every time you guys do that, you're just going to say that anyway, so what does it matter? All right. So I'm going to continue to pretend to cattle. Yes, that one was a real F, I know. Actually, do I need to restart the script now? I bet I do. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm just going to do it anyway. There.
Deck Talk is now online. End of line.
Okay. Again, that is one of the reasons why I don't have broadband internet at the office, because it is terrible. Stream from your house worked, the office went down? That's weird. That very rarely happens. All right. Oh my gosh. uh we did see the house's error. Oh, well, if the house lost internet, the office will go down because it will lose connection. Now I'm curious about this unfold plastic theory you all got going here. I'm gonna just double check Nightbot really quick. Nightbot. You're not optimistic about it? Yeah, probably not. It does say it's folded. Don't know the word unfold. Game? Then why do you know the word fold? Open plastic. Ooh, that's an interesting way. Anything you list in the vote, your poll is counted. If you vote an option that's listed, try to vote your vote. You've already voted. Vote again. So it might be in vote more than. I just wanted to make sure that it actually states that dogpiling on reduces the time that the vote's active. Just want to make sure. You must tell me how to do that. Oh my gosh. We already know blow into valve doesn't work. I'll just shortcut you guys. You need a pump. It says your lungs aren't strong enough when you try to blow into valve. We did that yesterday. Then you got bored. You tried to throw the boat in the river, and it said, we're just going to put this gently on the edge of the shore for you instead. And then you went up to the room, pushed the blue button, and died. I'm going to just do this real quick like, because the stupid Twitch login, how do I words? I words like this. Requires that when you sign into Nightbot that you re-log in to the twitching with the twitches and stuff. All right. Jeez. Now my phone has decided it's not going to respond to fingerprints again. Thanks, phone. I love it when that happens. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, authenticator. Okay. All right, the number is 907751. There we go. Smell plastic smells like a pile of plastic. Oh yeah. Hi again. Okay. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah. Gonna look at vote more. Okay. Numbers of unvalid listings, voting for is winning. You don't want, yeah. Oh yeah. Just to set like a baseline so that everyone can be on the same page, all right? If an option is winning that you don't want to win, everyone spam no, all right? So that'll be what we do for that. Just to try and get everyone on the same page. What if we don't want no to win? No isn't a command, so it's not going to do anything. Oh, I didn't start recording. And there we go. Okay. All right. We are on day 3 of Twitch Controls Zork. They're currently voting on a poll, trying to be sarcastic, because I just told them if something is being passed that they don't want to win, to vote no. So, yep. But the poll has been improved a little bit, and we're just continuing on. All right, there you go. That's your intro. Well, Shag, based on the way that chat is going here, I would believe that there is a lack of knowledge going on. So them not knowing the word no seems to check out. Never played this game? I haven't either. I swear I added a description of how this works. Okay, voting for the leading option reduces the timer. Voting for other listed options pauses it once. Okay, so it is in there. Okay, good. But young for it? I think literally everyone here would be. I think we're at the ragged edge now, where people will have been at the age range where they would have actually played this. Because I have some news for you guys. This game is 40 or hold on, 80. So yeah, it's 43 years old. It's not impossible that we'll have people who were the age range when the game was playing there, but we're getting to the point where the average mean, especially for Twitch, would be less likely to have played it. So yeah, especially considering how, I mean, expensive computers would have been in 1981 to be able to do this. Do I have age statistics on Twitch? I don't know. I actually do not know. Calling you old, yeah. It's that old, it's not even halfway to being public domain. Don't even get me started. That's not a rabbit hole I want to go down today. uh... You know, as dumb as it is, having people just copy paste random garbage to try and make some random comment a poll option, which just delays the game, is a lot better than stabbing self every 5 seconds. So the trolls are very well nerfed, because that's not going to do anything. Nope, Sanity, you cannot vote stab self with sword because your vote was, it's not that old and blah, blah, blah.
Blackjum Alex says once again Shelby has become the #1 Zork streamer worldwide. Congratulations, CHER 100. End of line.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Blackjam. I'm just going to go out on a limb and guess that the bar was about that high for that. All right, the system works. Okay. We need Roberta's permission? Is that game specifically forbidden? Because generally you don't ask for permission to stream games on Twitch. I have to install the Dymo drivers. Great. Oh, I forget how you do that. Dymo Linux drivers. There should be some sign at the beginning of the input. No, because that sucks for mobile viewers. Oh, okay, sarcasm. Well, I didn't know. Okay. Nothing special about the green bubble. Complicated from a copyright perspective. We're in a real gray area with streaming games. So, yeah. Whether or not you consider the act of playing a game to be a transformative work or not is where this gets a little weird. This is why I was using a laptop for printing, because installing the Dymo driver sucks. Well, Wizard Tim, Nintendo has also had a lot of success passing insanely draconian laws in Japan about what you can and can't do with games. So I don't know that we want to do anything related to Nintendo because they basically get their free reign in Japan. Nintendo, I think, basically single-handedly made it illegal to mod games in Japan. So that's the level of insanity that we have going on there. Yeah, stay hydrated. It's kind of ridiculous how the game describes things. Um, there's a bubble, all right? But it also says that you have a lantern that's battery powered. Like, it directly says that. It's kind of ridiculous. The game is incredibly obtuse. It's control panel FHPIP, yeah. uh, yeah, I'm kind of with you, Paul Guy. It's a really terrible way of describing it. Did that actually go through a poll? Or was that just like a forced command? I mean, I guess I can check. What is with the hyperfixation on the bubble? That is interesting, Matrox Blame, because yeah, you're working with Windows Mobile. I'm curious what you find, because I have a Motorola symbol scanner over there that obviously has a barcode reader. So yeah, I'd be curious what you get going. Ooh. I wonder if that's the mirror type or the camera type, now that I actually have asset tag stuff going on. It is mirror. Okay, so none of my asset tags can be read with it. Are you just trying to troll with the turn bolt with wrench? Just out of curiosity? Keep in mind, if you voted with that, you're free to check, because you can't change your vote to something that's not a listed option. No? Okay. Will be mirror type? Okay. Well, stay hydrated. You can't use the boat because you don't have a pump. So, yeah. I was thinking you guys might have been onto something with turning off the water, because you might have been able to cross the river or look down into it to see if there's anything in there. Like, that's a place that you guys haven't looked, is in the river when there's no water. So, just throwing that out there. Spoiler alert, I don't know anything more than what has been shown on stream already. So, I'm not here to try and guide you guys by knowing what's going on. I'm here to guide you by telling you the things you've already seen that you let go in one ear and just fall out the other. Did get digital camera sleeve. Ooh, that is really cool. That's just straight up sweet. I don't really care how good the quality is. That's awesome. Finally out for game-specific profiles. So, turns out that's going to be really hard. That's going to have to happen through send command, and I wasn't ready to do that yet. I want to replace the logic for how command filtering is done, like removing the word quit and stuff, so that I can also have a substitute option. So I want like percent from name with an underscore percent, and then have that be replaced with the name of the person who sent the command thing. Because when you guys vote in a poll, there's no username to associate with it. So if you guys do a save through that, the only way it can happen is if I go over and do it manually, because there's no way to associate a name with it. The only other way it could be done is if I have a manually incremented number that you guys could do. So look in river. I think you have to go down to river first. But I guess you're gonna just like lean over the control panel. Ooh, I'm curious here. Yes! So we had 3 people down, go down, and down, and they were all merged. Boom. Oh, yes. You think, but do you know? I mean, I don't know. Let's see. River Frigid is flowing by here. Oh, well, all right then. What's the point of the dam then? I mean, look in river, it's not a bad idea. You can do that. Stay hydrated? I know nothing about the game. Literally nothing. So I can't say. I've scrolled up a bit to get it. Did post about the camera sleeve, Discord show and tell. Ah, cool. I will have to go check about that. Just thinking out loud. Oh, okay. Look in river. You can't see inside a river. You know what, Zork? I'm going to have to disagree with you there. So those of you who know Zork, I do have a quick question. Oh, did we get rated again? Well, Yuki VT viewers, hello and welcome. We are currently playing Zork by having chat down there control it through dynamic polling. So if you all chatted look right now, for example, it would be detected as a dynamic poll, and then it would show up. It would count how many people said look, and then generate a command that is sent over to a real computer that is on, that has the ability to have text typed into it through a serial port connection. And yes, once that poll wins, boom, look is executed. And yep, so that is how chat is playing Zork on real hardware. Searched for electronics, found you saw MS-DOS, which is a win-win to me. Well, awesome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Yeah, so this is using Python software that I wrote myself to integrate the Twitch API and the real hardware that I'm using over the serial port to connect all this stuff. So it's been kind of a lot of work to get this going. I'm the one who wrote the poll code. It's actually using the exact same interface as the web chat down below as well. So yeah, it's been a lot of work to get this going. I don't think you can look in a direction, but I don't think we've tried that. I think you can only move in a direction. So exit the game and hack the PC. That's very difficult to do because I've filtered out a lot of command words, and the game is also running in a loop. So if it ever exits, it just starts again immediately. Zorkology is complex. Yeah, so far we have not been having a lot of luck with Zork here. So the valve that you can see, I'm going to remind you of basically what the game has already said. The valve is attached to a plastic life raft boat kind of thing. You need a pump to inflate it, so you can't just use the valve. You need to find something, because when you try to blow into valve, it says that your lungs aren't powerful enough. We have done this part already. So does chat have to reload the save game if it gets restarted, or you kind master and help chat? I have to go over and do that stuff, because save is blocked because it can be used to spam the game and kind of break stuff. Additionally, it's possible for chat to overwrite a save. So yeah. Sorry you have to raid and run? No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Valves of the car tire type. Yeah, think of it that way. That's actually a really terrible way of having it be in there. But yeah, that's fine. Take Poe from Shelby's van. Yeah. Schrader valve. Yeah. So let's see. There are paths to the north, south, west, and scramble down. I have no idea what scramble down is. Also, I don't like that it says, or up. You're standing on top of the control. Oh, okay. So scramble down would take you back down to the base. Okay. Long river, White Cliff. So there doesn't seem to be anywhere to go from the river. So north, south, and west. All right. We just done the scramble down? Yeah. I hadn't actually read the text for that. So no, you don't want scramble down. You want north or south or something else. You don't want scramble down. Oh yeah. So Just because we have to have something happen. If there is a tie, the first option always wins. I'll just let you know the leaflet is the one from the mailbox at the start of the game that just says welcome to Zork. So you don't need it. It's emergency rations. Okay. Well, you'll find out if you can even carry it, because I think you guys are over encumbered. All right, so you're able to hold the sheet of paper. Okay. Liquid Cake, there is... Oh, you're new, so you probably don't have the points. I was going to say there's a status point redeem that you can do to see the inventory. If you want something to actually happen in the game, I recommend you vote East, because Eat Leaflet is going to do nothing. The East Leaflet, yeah. You're not going to be able to take all. I'm just going to let you know now. You cannot take all. All right. Have fun. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to compile printer drivers because my life is so exciting. Okay, let's look here. Okay. When does that ever stop, chat? Yeah, yeah. Man, the axe must be really heavy. Simply how Twitch plays games, it is inevitable, yes. Heavy blood washed off in the river, yeah. It is next page, I believe, to Okay, hello. All right. So yeah, I restream from my office where I work, as I have set up stuff here for that, to my house where I have better internet, because I don't want to pay for internet twice. And my office internet is a 4G mobile connection, and that one's actually the reliable one. So my house internet is through the local broadband internet monopoly, and they suck. They are the only option that I could also get at the office. So we can either have my house internet go out and drop the streams every now and then, or we could just have the office internet drop out and lose the streams every now and then. So there's really no benefit in paying for the broadband internet in the office. So yeah, it's inevitable. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Start municipal fiber ISP? Yeah, really. So, yep, that's what happened. Anyway, someone asked about the Python code filtering out commands. No, literally nothing is filtered. You can type in anything you want. So yeah, they're going to try and do a combo command there. I don't actually know if that'll be allowed. I don't remember filtering out commas. So that will be interesting, actually. Um, but yeah, you can put anything in. It's just a few blacklisted words that you can't do. So, all right, combo commands work. I'm okay with that. So yeah. Subscribe to dial-up service. Yeah, no kidding. See, so just anything that has more than 2 exact instances. Oh, so to start the poll, you have to have 3 identical messages. There are merging filters for go north, north, and N for all of the directions. There's 8 total directions. So those are merged, and take, get, and grab are all merged to take. So those are filtered to try and make it easier for people to work together. But that's it. And then there are some words that like quit, save, restore, restart. Those are blocked outright. So yeah. Yes, it has to be 3 times from different users. So the way that it works is the code uses your username as a key in a dictionary, and you can only have 1 vote stored. Also, you can do exclamation point vote, and then exclamation point vote more to have a little printout here. But long story short, if you vote for anything when there's no poll, whatever your last chat message is, was your entry for a vote. And then once there is a vote visible on screen, if you vote for that item, then that you are locked into only visible vote options. So you can then chat anything you want afterwards. So turns out 2 booklets don't weigh more than an axe. Yeah. All right, well, you all have fun. I'm going to go continue trying to compile printer drivers. Let's see. Unix timestamp for saves. I didn't see that message come through. Hopefully we're not out of YouTube API again. This is your combat is drowned in the raid, perhaps a Unix timestamp. Okay, so that happened during the raid. Unix timestamp, name saves. So we're going to name the saves when I finally add that. I'm going to name it based off of the username for the person who submits it. That way one person can load and save their save and have it like that. No, I'm not doing that, Sanity. Just, yeah, we're not making any more changes to the UI. You can't take axe. It's too heavy. I'm about to filter out take axe. Take small axe, yeah. Go print something, yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. What happens if you go on a killing spree? You would have to find anyone to kill. So, good luck. I'm gonna just tell you all, you really don't want to press the blue button, which means you're gonna press the blue button. Good action on saying no. Good job. He's using reverse psychology. Yeah, sure. So here's what's currently going on. Let's see. Wiseman forced the blue button being pressed using 5,000 channel points. And then Cobb redeemed the status command, which burns turns. So, yep, you guys are screwed. Drink water. Lights are off. Turn off your lamp and then hold the Gru's head underwater. You don't see any water. There's no water here, you know, except for the water that is up to your hips. Oh, man. Are there any more games we can play besides Zork? You have to beat Zork to be able to play any other games. So, yes, but no. Oh, man. You guys have never pressed the brown button, so I don't know what that does. Apply viscous material to pipe. Ooh, that's interesting. Lights are off so you can't see the water. That makes too much sense. Hey, you were able to find the brown button, so it can't be that dark. Wow, okay, interesting. Restore is filtered out. You can't do that. But I don't see any reason to restore now. Does that mean you're playing Zork for eternity? Possibly. Words like the filtered out when combining votes. It's a very specific, deliberate set of things that are filtered. One moment. I can just show you. It's very limited for merging. I was tempted to filter out the word go, but I didn't know if that would be problematic. All right. I think it's this. And then, where is it? Hold on. Bringing you back. Hold on, I just need to figure out how to set the video to the input that I want. Apparently only the red button does something. Put 3. That's the... Oh, that was this computer. Is it not? Why is that? Oh, there we go. Anyway, here's what is filtered. So go north turns into north. N turns into north. And then the same is true for all other directions. Go up is up. Go down is down. And then it replaces get with take and grab with take. That's it. That's all of the filtering. But I guess not liquid cake. There you go. You're finally getting the command through. How are we doing with Zork? We managed to narrowly avoid death. It didn't say if the water disappeared, but... So you guys managed to leave the room and then you went back. You know, you pressed the blue button, some water moved around, and then you sealed it with some goo. But what was the water doing? What happened there? Did that actually do something? Why is the axe still bloody? It was dried on. Maybe you'd put it up on top of the console so it was above the water level. Yeah, it does seem like the water is gone. Somehow, maybe. Yeah, you have to flip script, get chat playing the game for you. Yep. See, I still don't play games on Twitch. It's all on you guys. Have games played by Twitch? Yes. Ooh, got an actual real poll going. And West wins. This is also a good stream candidate for the really, really low bit rate. Have you guys ever gone east from here? Even once? Drop bit rate. Yes? Because I only know you going up to the top of the dam and then over to the maintenance room. Oh, east is the one marked private. Okay. Oh, east is the maintenance room. I'm an idiot. All right, I'm going to do you all a favor. W, enter. There you go. Cheater. It's not so much cheater as would like something to actually happen. If we're going to be stuck at the dam for 4 hours, I want it to be your fault, not mine. We already solved the button puzzle? I doubt it. They pressed a button, they almost drowned, they put some schmoo on the pipe, and now the thing is still there. We don't, that's it. I stalled for 50 minutes? That's... Sure, it was me that stalled, not you guys spamming random garbage in the chat. At least you got past the mailbox, yeah. Maybe we should have poll options to ban people from being able to vote. Didn't you guys just open the thing? Like, why is the water level going down? Yeah, I'm gonna guess north is the answer, not cross. Yeah. The game is really, really bad about that. You're gonna solve printer drivers watching us play? That's the thing. It's impossible for me to do any of this stuff. Anyway. Watch. It says, oh, you can't go north because there's a river. Then it's cross north or cross river. Okay, good. Oh, gosh. Open trunk. Man, that's not where I was going with that. I was thinking like a tree. Like, why is a tree full of that stuff? Is Tiny Penny at the office? No. That's at home. I wasn't sure that wasn't going to be a mimic. Take SSL? I don't think it needs certificates. Take Jules? You're already over encumbered. You don't need them. Yeah. Uh. Can't get the printer drivers to compile for some reason. Wonder if I should just go pull them out of the laptop. You know what? Screw this. I'm just going to grab the laptop, pull them out of there. Ah. All right. Oh, wow. Who would have guessed you can't pick them up because your inventory's full? Pro tip, you don't want to drop your stuff in the area where it's going to be flooded. Front seat gaming, yeah, really. It'll be fine. Our stuff will get washed. We already tried that with the bloody axe. It didn't work. I don't know if you were just too late or not there, MQ Bush. It's hard to say with this stuff. Oh, whoa, hold on now. Gonna make some progress here, maybe. Yeah, I think Captain Boof has it there. Yep. That is actual progress. You guys did something. It only took an hour and a half. Let's see, where is the drive I want here? Save underscore actual progress, yeah. How do we get back? South. You guys want to save? All right, if you get that pull through, we'll save. There's a missing space in the poll before the number. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, I'll go ahead and save for you. Okay, fair enough. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm not that worried about that right now, Wolf. Just getting the poll stuff to be functional has been hard enough. The actual text is bold, the count isn't. I think it's fine. Probably should have done S, comma, S, yeah. There's what I'm looking for. Ah. I don't know what you mean. It ain't registering. You got there. Yeah, I'm not. I'm seeing people saying S, comma S, and then saying something else. So I think it. Yeah, I don't think it was all there. I don't think there were enough votes that were there. Because keep in mind, you can overwrite your last vote if you change it before it shows up. Yeah, I think Hardly Wogan just wins there. White space after comma. If people are putting a, yeah, it has to be an exact match string. So if people are putting white space there, yeah, that'll happen. Use is not a command. Just gonna tell you right now. I think Flob might have it. I don't know, though. It may also just be pump plastic. I'm not sure. All right, you finally got one through. I'm not blaming you for this. That's Zork being obtuse with how the commands work. I think use pump on valve should have been valid. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Adventure games suck. They're awful. No, but this isn't a problem with this setup. This is a problem with just adventure games. You have to find the right incantation of words that it will understand. I mean, I have a feeling blow into valve with pump is probably not going to work, but I don't have a better idea. Three different ways of trying to do the same thing. This is ridiculous. This is bad. I'll tell you guys now, don't take plastic because it tells you can only do it while it's on the ground. It's not a valve like a spigot. It's a valve like an attachment point. It's an inflatable boat. It's not it's not a spigot. If inflate is a word, I'm going to be furious. Wait, did you look that up, Desiac? Is that actually it? Wow. That is awful. That is genuinely terrible. Inflate is a word, sure. How many times are you going to use that in this game? Use should have been there. That's just terrible. It's how consistent, logical, yeah. Inflate isn't a command in the list. I'm not surprised. How many milliseconds is a move? Nymphios, you can look up, you can do exclamation point Zork, and it will take you to a website that has all the commands. Yeah, you might want to save first, maybe. Magic boat now. Now it's okay. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you want to try and get a save through there. All right. I need a giant, like... Oh, wait, I guess I could literally do that. Hold on. I was gonna say, I need a giant, like, blade switch that I could throw to let you guys connect or not. But I could literally just use this. Click, click, a data switch. Like, why not? I can just rotate this to connect or disconnect you guys. So, it's female on that. I need a male to male. And then female to male extension cables. I need the cables to not be null modem for it to work. Oh my gosh, so many cables. That one's male to male. That one's 9-pin. Do I have a male to male in here? That's... No. Maybe. What's this? It is male to female. Okay, so if I have a male to male to male to female, I think I might be able to do this. Restore? Why would you restore? Oh my gosh. All right. Fun. You done wrecked the boat. Well, it's a good thing you saved. All right, I'm going to try and set this up so that I can just switch the control on or off here, because that'll make this easier. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about you having to drop stuff to get in the boat. I kind of don't like that. Alright, see, I'm really curious about how this will work. So what I'm doing right now, I'm hooking up a printer switch to the we need that, to the interface so that I can just flip the switch to remove you guys, because I don't need someone redeeming one of the commands or something instantly while I'm typing and messing it up. That doesn't plug in, this does. Oh, that's right, this sucks. Well, there we go. Okay. And then this, that's null modem. I don't know if this cable is null modem. I'm going to try it without it really quick here. Oh. Okay. We would need this. Won't you just try to send something? No. Why are you guys redeeming edit mark? Oh, because, well, the boat died. You did do that. All right. Okay, so on I do this, okay, that did not work. Now, if I do, this is actually going to be slightly tricky. Coffee time? We already had coffee. So if I do this, and then I do, boom, there we go. Okay. Drink more coffee. There's a limit to how much. That wasn't second coffee. That was fourth coffee. So no, we're not having more. And by we, I mean me. No. All right, well, now that can hang out down there. That's a lot better. Okay, so off. All right, perfect. Yeah, restore 04 boat. Yep. All right, good. I only needed one additional cable for that. That's nice. Okay. Restore. Enter. Boom. And you are reconnected. Weird ad streamed up by the utterly deranged. I've already had 24, 192 ounces of coffee. Ooh, I don't know about drop sword, but you may not have any option. I don't know. For the record, y'all can put a 1 in chat to make the poll go faster. You apparently don't have the knife. Okay. I don't think you have to put boat in water. You just launch. I will say this. We don't have any, like, really well-defined rules for, like, looking stuff up for this. I think just generally, it wouldn't be fun if we all looked up, like, a walkthrough or something for this. I think it's more fun to just, like, explore it. There's literally no way for me to see if... Oh, you want to check your inventory to make sure you don't have anything sharp. That makes sense. Anyway, yeah, I was just going to say, I don't know how we got to the point where we knew launch was a valid command, but that feels like something that was probably looked up, but I don't know. It's difficult to say, so I'm not going to criticize anyone who looks it up. Yeah, you look it up, it stops being an adventure game, just an obtuse CLI exercise. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Anyway, just throwing that out there. Oh, it said it on the label of the boat. Oh, okay, good. All right, I didn't catch that. Yeah, screwdriver seems like a good option. All right. Vote yes, no. Do you want me to try picking up the sword and launching the boat after saving again for you right now? To see if we can launch with the sword? Okay. With the sword, but not the screwdriver, yes. Okay. Okay, so the sword alone will break it. It's out of curiosity. All right, so you can take the screwdriver. So the sword is it. You can't take the sword. Okay. You are back in control. Keep in mind, you don't have the screwdriver. Shelby just wants to play instead of watch. I want to go through a couple of logical options so that you guys actually know what you're getting yourselves into. Well, the good news is that it's not going to do that. You're now all going to have to do take screwdriver again after the poll fades out. Messages are ignored and cleared until the poll fades out. Now you can do take screwdriver again. Compiling your printer drivers? I'm not. I copied them from the laptop. But I do need to do that. I'll show up the cattle prod every time you try to play Zork. Not get work done. Yeah. Ooh. All right, now you got to launch again. That was close. Say launch it. You know, it's a magic boat. Maybe it'll listen and it will launch. Who knows? All right, you're on the river. It's actually going now. You're in a boat. You're on a boat. How did you get back? So you got in the boat, you went out, then you're like, oh, that was fun, and then you came back. Down. No, you're in the same area. You have to launch again. You know what? No. Launch. There you go. You're back on the river. All right, that's my fault. That's my fault. Oh, no. I don't know what you're going to do about the lamp. Yeah, I'm going to let you guys take it from here. I'm walking away. You all have fun now. You can do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna go do my things over here. Actually, my things are gonna involve walking over. Actually, it's gonna involve grabbing this cup and putting a little water in here. You don't know that it's dark here or not, I think. Kangaroos swim, yeah, really. I've somehow made a stream that I want to watch that I'm part of, and it's weird. I was not expecting this to ever be a thing. I want to watch my own live stream. Oh no, what'd you do? Let's see, south, okay. Make it impossible to see the dam. White cliffs loom in the east. Large rocks prevent landing to the west. Should prime sub, yeah. Aren't we underground? Is the whole game underground? I mean, I don't know how the I don't know how this lamp thing's supposed to work. Because you're apparently not going to find more fuel since it's battery operated. My guess is that you should consider turning off the lamp, but I don't know. Game could use some illustrations? Yeah. Current carries us, we have to wait? Ah. Read label. South, read the label for the boat's instructions. Alright, so you just wait? Wait, how do you get back then? This seems like one way. There's a VJ remake? See, now, I don't want to play the graphic one, but it would be better for stream. But there's a lot of text-based adventure games that we could play, which is why I find this concept so interesting. Because again, there's Microsoft Adventure, other games. There's Colossal Caves. You know, that's totally different from Microsoft Adventure for sure. Yep. I'm missing the stream because I'm making lunch and now I'm sad. Yeah, we're not playing Leisure Suit Larry, that's for sure. Not looking at a guide, I'm just becoming this brand of it, yeah. Let's see. Distance, faint rumbling can be heard. Oh, I know what that's going to be. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's originally a text game. I don't really care. Magic comes to a rest on the shore. Okay, that's good. I don't really want a Weast counter. Every time someone does that, it's sarcastic. So what's the point? No one is doing that seriously. Path is too narrow. Seriously, game? Come on. All right, I'm trying to install a driver for a printer. Loose weight, yeah. Still in the boat? No, I think you've landed and exited the boat, but I'm not sure. You might be in the boat. Okay, so you're in the boat. Label, you just need to exit. I have installed a printer. LPT1, yeah. Is YouTube chat working to vote? I think. I don't know. We may not have any quota left. I don't know. Just came through. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it there. Your color was different and I didn't catch on to that. Land. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wow, how did that happen? Whoa, crazy. No way. Oh. You managed to get out of the vault. You're so good, chat. Yay. You sound ticked off? No. No, it's fun. It's just when you guys are kind of stuck with the. If you're rubbing up against the just terminology of the game, it's not fun. I want to help make the game fun. So being able to step in and just make the game work, I think is fair. If you tried like 3 different ways to leave the boat, waiting for the whole thing to exit, it's not really like fun trying to figure this out. It's like this is something that needs to be let run for a few days. It does, but I'm not leaving the computer on for that long. We are running it on real hardware. Matter of fact, this can't even be translated to a virtual machine. It's not possible. Because it's all designed for real hardware. Lunch. Probably just fine running. I don't trust old computers, do you? I'm just going to tell you, don't go south. No sense of direction. Why go east when we just came there? VM can do serial, sure, but serial isn't how the keyboard works. It's serial translated to PS2. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. I get some funny channels that's just hardening. Yeah, I don't really want it to burn while I'm not here. Large platinum bar. A ceiling which cannot be detected from the ground. What on earth does that mean? Maze, we're not dead yet? There's some pretty good guardrails in place for that. With the pole option. Room was deafeningly loud, undetermined rushing sound. Sound seems to reverberate off the walls, making it difficult to even think. Bar is a command, and it just responds back with bar bar. Not letting you guys loose on any kind of modern computer. Ain't happening. Don't care. Take all, just trying to shortcut around it.
XSGT Silverk subbed as tier 1 and says take chicken wings with hot sauce kappa. End of line.
Sergeant Silver, thank you for the tier 1 sub there and for 23 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, the game is definitely trolling you guys. Did I say 23? I did 27 with my hands. 27, thank you. The sound reverberates off the walls, sure, but that doesn't mean your actions do. What? How? How is that possible? Isn't West going to take you to the lobby? What is this? What is this? That I have no idea what's going on now. I'm going to help you out, Wesley. All right, you don't have an active pull. Good.
Deck Talk is now online. End of
Right.
line.
YouTube chat's about to be a lot more responsive. Every time you eat. Yeah, it's just because of the microphone. one of these days, Cox will rip up all of their wet shoestrings and replace them with actual coaxial broadband capable cable. Enabled YouTube, disabled Twitch, yeah. No, anyway, YouTube chat had an artificial 3-second delay added to it to try and reduce the API usage when I was running on both local and the server, but now we're just running it locally, so I don't need that because we're only using one set of API commands. So yeah, I removed that. Now Twitch, YouTube chat will be a lot more responsive. Anyway, I'm coming over here because I wanted to see which exact printer driver I'm using. Current Dymo 550. Okay, I am using that same one. Why is this one not working? Search the channel name live, but that's yeah, that I can't link to it. That's against terms of service. Oh, that's way faster now. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. It's almost like having a 3-second delay slows things down. Is this actually running on MS-DOS? Yes, it is running on a real computer sitting right over there, being controlled by chat through a serial to PS2 keyboard interface adapter. Commands are typed into the computer automatically based on the results of the poll on the left side. To enter in entries for the poll, you just type the words into chat down below. YouTube delay is crazy. I thought it was Twitch's delayed. So YouTube has a really terrible API for getting chat. They tell you to wait before you ask to get a new collection of chat messages, and if you try to ask for it first, they'll take a ding off of your account, so that uses some of your quota for being able to access chat. So you must wait. So that can really slow down chat on YouTube's side. It's really terrible. System is crazy, didn't understand anything. It's really easy. When you want to run a command in the game, just type it in chat. That's it. That's all you got to do. Yeah, I have no idea what non-Euclidean stuff Zork has going on for you guys right now. You're in a Tesseract, good luck. Yeah, really. Keep in mind, you guys can use commas to have multiple commands run at once. There's still a score 35. Yeah, this is not the highest score you guys have ever got, by the way. I'm gonna go. It's been an absolute blast. Well, happy to have you here, Retro Engineer. We will return to this at some point, but we'll figure out when. I don't quite know how we should continue doing this. We'll figure it out. Yeah, if you guys, what is the goal of this game? Yeah, that's a good question because I don't fully understand it. I think it's just to be a bandit and go steal a bunch of stuff. I think that's it. Yeah, collect 19 treasure items and put them in a trophy case. Yeah, just be a thief. That is basically it. I'm gonna do you all a favor. Oh, that was it. Okay, okay, weird. Let me guess, going down the stairway takes you back to the control room. Yeah, Desiac. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing other work things. Work, 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 work. Why is this printer not doing printing? Let's see. File, cups, raster, does not work. Okay. Filter raster to Dymo. What? Raster to Dymo. Hold on. Make install. Maybe that'll do it. All right, filtering Go is not a good idea. We just learned. I'm glad I didn't remove remove Go. Dude, I'm starting to think adventure games suck. Oh, wow. You can't even do inventory? Huh. You probably could have used down, but still that proved that Go functions in some way. Go is required. All right. Look, I printed a thing. Woo! It printed poorly. We're back to the top of the label being cut off for some weird reason. But it printed, and then I dropped it. And it broke. It shattered. Now I got to get new paper. Why is the label cut off? Why? I thought we fixed that. No. I printed from Firefox. I think I did margin minimum, maybe? Maybe that's it. And then I scale it down to fit with the margin. I think that's what I did, actually. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm also going to make sure that I know exactly which one of these I'm doing. 1391. Okay. I should probably have it, like, print the serial number on the tag or something. I don't know. Loud room. I feel like that was an interesting idea. Remember to make the poll advanced quicker. You can all spam 1 in chat if you haven't voted yet. This game sucks. I assume one of you looked something up to find that. But that's awful. Is there like a thing that you find somewhere that tells you to do that? I knew that was coming. I didn't want to say anything. uh, and there's a label with an intact header. All right. All right, I'm gonna go asset tag a computer, compress inventory. You know, you guys have probably wasted more time dropping random garbage all around here than you would if you just went back to the house and grabbed the sack. Like, you should probably just go get the sack. And we're back. Yeah. All right, I'm going to work on attaching this asset tag to this computer over here. Actually, I'll bring the computer over there and work on it over there. That way I can see the game, because we're having fun. We're having fun. Just joining, you see the worst possible moment? Ah, please, that's pretty average for streams. I don't think my streams are known for their reliability or quality. Alrighty. I like how there's just perpetually an F poll going. Could your home router be overheating? No, it's not that. It's not that. At least I don't think it's that. I doubt it's that. I'm pretty sure it's just that the ISP sucks. So, all right. Hit that button. Okay. Maybe it's too cold. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna guess that the plastic pump isn't gonna be enough. How many subs and bits for you to buy Cox and shut them down? I mean, you could go look up the stock values. I mean, I also like how it's not just, fix the company. It's no, just burn it to the ground. Really, the pump was enough to take the large platinum bar? Ah. On salvage, yeah, really. By large, assuming it's like the size of a phone. Yeah, but that's still gonna weigh like 60 pounds or something. Like, that's not gonna be light. And I might be underestimating it there. Oh man, this thing is such cheap garbage. Go from the Sol 20, okay? One of the most beautiful computers ever made, all right? Guy makes that, all right? And then Sol's like, oh, we're going to be jerks about something or another. I'm not 100% sure. And then they go and make this white, boring, vacuum form plastic thing. Oh, you got 10 points for the bar. You have beaten your high score by 1 point now. Pump was actually compressed with a huge generator attached, yeah. There's nothing special about it. Yeah, so your goal now is to go put that in your house. Guess where the sack is? You guys could go back to your house, drop off the bar, and get the sack. Yeah, if you guys want to vote save, I will do that. Really obsessed with you guys missing a critical component to the game. I wonder if there's a charger for your lantern in the house. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to put in one screw and then save. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Now that I said that. There. Yeah, we're going to save. Don't worry. We'll save. I have to do it manually. You can't run that command yourself. Better hurry. You are currently in no danger. All right. I just wanted to get that last screw in so that can be done. All right. We are in danger of yourselves. You're not, because I reached over and turned off ear control. Can we have the sword right now, asking for a friend? Yeah. All right. Save. '06. Plat. Boom. There you go. And you're back in control. Yeah, data switch for this is really nice. Oh, that was a smart move. I should have done that earlier. Smell bar. Alrighty. Print out the other asset tag here. Waiting for you to get platinum poisoning from trying to taste the bar. Oh, great. Whole herd of these tags just fell out and landed in the ramen cup. Thankfully, I had emptied it. Heavy metal poisoning, the best kind of poisoning? Yeah. Anybody know where your home is? Yeah, really? Yeah, your actual goal in the game right now is to get the bar home. Okay? It's just going to say it doesn't think it'll agree with that, with your stomach. I'm just going to do that.
Tastes like it was made from 800 catalytic
Or
converters.
it tastes like it was made from 800 catalytic converters. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chloe. Oh, wow, it wouldn't let you eat it. Who could have guessed? Are you guys even trying? So, you know, super line printer? I'm not really sure how you'd pronounce your name because it's all consonants, like literally entirely consonants. The home is kind of where you start this game. It is upwards of you. I don't know the exact directions to get there. But it's the starting area of the game. Go upwards. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be quite that easy. I was going to do look, but you guys should probably be concerned about your lamp right now. So I'm going to want to make you make your commands for a little bit. All right, let's see. Micro expanders tagged. I'm trying to decide if I want to go put those away. I think I do. I'll be back. I'm gonna go do some organizing. But it is a shame that the game has like no sound, at least. That would be kind of nice. I would love to be walking away and then hear your character like scream in agony. 1-bit PWM, yeah. Through paper cone beeper, yeah. Is this game non-Euclidean? I really think it has been recently. If I remember correctly, you guys are in the loud room. There's a way up, and then the way you came that requires a boat, and then some other magic way that takes you back to the control room. Which might have been up, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yep. Loud room, but it's not loud anymore. Deep canyon, south edge, passage lead off to the east. Yeah, I think that will take you to the house eventually. I'm just going to turn those off, but I kind of need them if I'm going to be like that, or to actually do work. I'll say it again as a reminder, since you guys are kind of going through a slow section here. If you want to see the only pull option advanced quicker, just spam 1 in chat. Okay, well, you need the poll option to not be 1. There needs to be a poll option. So good job. All right. I think I should catalog a thing. Which is throttling your north command. Change the capitalization. Or switch between north, go north, and N. Also, I need to add a command alias for I and inventory. And I'm realizing probably L and look as well. Dude, how is it only 7? There is something weird. Well, I mean, so Cobb did north 4 times, so that's not going to contribute any more than 1. So... We go west? I have no idea how we get back. I really don't know. You guys aren't drawing maps at home? That's what you're supposed to do with a game like this. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna get the old coffee grounds out of the coffee maker so it can be not gross. Alrighty. House is roughly westward. It's having a little fun during slow time of the game. Leave you alone. Alright, that's fine. You're good. Alright, you're in the lobby. I think just outside of the lobby was the troll room? Actually, do you need to go up first? You just came from north, so you don't want to go south. Oh, wait. No, I'm bad. Never mind. Whatever mess we get into, this game's been fun. Well, I'm glad, at least. East isn't a valid option from where you are, as far as I can see. I'm pretty sure you want to go southwest? Maybe? Oh, east is where you came from. The trap door did close behind you in the house, but in a previous game you went through some art gallery thing and then you climbed through a chimney and you got back out and then there is a way that you can get out from the basement. I don't remember what it is, but it's like weird and complicated. There is a way. Yeah, I don't know where we need to go. The game is so confusing. Ask crew for directions. Yeah, really. Uh, Do you have to hit enter? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, soft lock. That you actually would not have been able to do that. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, so can't leave it unattended. Escape the simulation. Yeah. Uh, did you press enter against the next poll result? Would hit enter either way. I pressed space. I pressed numpad enter and that did nothing. And then I pressed space. Use the phone to call you from the back room. All right, I'll make you guys a deal here, okay? If you can get the platinum bar into the trophy case before the stream ends, we'll pick one day per weekend to make the Zork day. Surely threatening us with a good time? Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to incentivize you to get your act together here. Time to pull up the guide. Okay, we have bite breaks in the corners. Yeah, see, the problem with the bite breaks is complicated. Current goal for the video edit, can we get the plat back? Yeah. It is recording. So, unfortunately, Dziak, what you can see here for the webcam with me is as good as it gets for the video. There's no way for me to get a higher quality recording of that. Also, I don't have the VOD for the first day. I'm gonna have to download that from Twitch. That's perfect. You want potato quality? Cool. Let me turn off the lights back here. We can do it if we extend stream to 10 hours. No. It's B-roll. I have an idea to script this into a real vid. All right. Keep in mind when you do the edit, you can look, you can like find a section where you would say like it'd be good if you, Shelby, could do some kind of narration that explains something here. It's like if you want me to re-narrate the beginning to explain how the poll software works, that would make sense to do. So I'll just throw that out there. You don't only have to work with what's available. Let's see. While you guys are doing this, is there something I can find to picture to catalog real quick? That is not that hard to do. I mean, there's literally a motherboard sitting right here. I can just do this. Boom. All right, let's take a picture. You can't see my screen, and that's somewhat by design, not like I'm trying to hide anything, but just to simplify the stream. New screen, round room. Yeah, you guys, oh! Okay, yeah, you guys are on the right track. I was gonna come up with outline, figure out a role and voiceover. All right. That sounds good. Yeah, you guys are on the right track. You're probably gonna make this in like 10 minutes. I will say this. You might want to save, because you're getting into the more open areas of the game. Like you're 2 commands away from home. I don't know. So other than the number vote option that was converted to text, have any of the poll options flipped? Also, you wanted to save. Because I don't think a single one is flipped. All right. Save. We're going to do 07. Return. Actually, circle. All right. You don't believe so? All right, good to know. You're back in control. Typo is your favorite today so far? Oh, Weast. Oh, he isn't doing the commands for us? Why? Oh, did I misspell it? A crickle. Okay. Oh, you're in the cellar. Metal ramp, which is unclimbable, and a passageway leading north. Was Friday just programming the poll thing? Been a little preoccupied this weekend? Yes. Yeah, I was. It was attempting. Oh, you can't see me at all. It was attempting to program the poll, and then not really making as much progress as I wanted with it. We ended up just coming up with like the bare functional concept. Oh, wait. Actually mount the drive? Oh, it did mount. Okay, good. Okay, that looks pretty good. You're just following Majenko? Yeah, I figure. Do you really think you're going to be able to pick something up? Tim, this is running on real retro hardware. It's running on a Socket 7 Pentium system right now. And it's controlled over serial that connects to the PS2 keyboard interface. So, yeah, when I need to intervene with commands, I walk over to the computer and type on a Model M that's connected to the computer. This is VGA capture that you're seeing there. Painting is definitely a treasure. You're really close to the house and really close to getting the sack. So you could just go home, dump off the thing. Yeah. Come back, get the painting. Second 5150. Yeah, the problem with the 5150 is that I don't have a good way of doing the XT keyboard interface. I tried. I have a PS2 to XT adapter, but it doesn't work with the PS2 serial keyboard interface. It's probably because they're two like emulated keyboard options that the timings are just not quite right on. So yeah, it didn't work. I really wish it had worked on the 5150 though. The first day of this, we did it filming the CRT on the of a 5151, but we weren't actually running on the 5150. We were running on the Pentium computer. Oh man, I was gonna do this motherboard that I'm pretty sure is like a 386. I don't want to do this. I mean, this is gonna be impossible to catalog. They never have like the model numbers printed on them. I have no idea what it is. Was there a CPM version of Zork? Probably, but well, yeah, the serial port. So that's an interesting thing about CPM. You should, in theory, I mean, you should be able to run a console through the serial port because CPM treats the whole computer as if it's like a mainframe with a serial interface. So yeah, have an Osborne version of Colossal Cave Adventure. Yeah. Drop all. I don't think you want to drop all. You ripped the label off of the boat? I didn't even notice that you did that. You have to wait for the poll to fade out before you can try and issue the next command. So anyone who did not wait for the poll to fade out, your commands didn't count and you need to resend them. Just, it can't make it easy on you. Oh yeah, you probably need the rope, but you can get it back. You can get this stuff back. That's not a problem. What happens if it's a tie? The first option wins because that was submitted first. So, and an option must be picked in order to advance the game at some point. So, yeah, it just picks the first option. I'm not going to go there. I'll just say, Wesley, I liked your comment more before you corrected it. It felt representative of what playing this feels like. Oh my gosh! This is great. No. Oh, I thought I fixed that. One moment. Let me try something. Oh, well, now it's too late. You guys did the poll too quick. I thought I added a margin to the right to make the thing. Nope, I didn't. Okay, I'll have to work on that more. I will try to make it so that there's a little bit of space between the end of the name and the count. Oh, I know why it's not doing it. I'm going to have to add margin left to the number. Yeah, okay, I can make that work. Because I set the number to clear and float right. That's why. Oh, I did it to the chat list. I'm an idiot. But still, I'll do it to that instead. Although that won't work. So pull text margin right. All right, save. This is my chance to see if this works. Refresh, and boom, you got padding. There you go. There, now the text will not be right up against the count. Let me go ahead and push that. Oh, you're in the kitchen. Surprised about that won't work. Sudo make sandwich, though. Cobb use isn't a command. All right, here you go. You're getting close. You're real close. Boom! Goal! Look at that, a score of 50. That netted you 59. Somebody should move that pole out of the way. 50 points, there it is. 50 points. Oh yeah, there you go. You actually accomplished a real goal in Zork. I won't even make you do the poll to get a save it. Now declare this weekly Zork day. It's officially open. Save. 08. Treasure 1. Boom. All right, you're back in control. Don't save it, delete this. Where's the egg and bird? So I don't actually know where you guys have left the egg. It is entirely possible that you dropped it in some random place. Should refund Maggie? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, I'll do that because you guys didn't vote save. Let me figure out how here. The sack gets lost in the forest when we died. There you go. New goal, find the sack. Yeah, you should probably get the sack. Pretty sure it's important. So SPR, it depends on when and how you die. At the beginning of the game, it says like, "Oh, you didn't make it very far. Well, I'll help you out a little bit." So it's kind of weird how it works. Yeah. I mean, you're in your house. That's where you are, unless you just want to get the actual direction that you need to leave. Ah, your collection of treasures consists of a platinum bar. That's actually pretty cool to see there. That's really nice. Do you have to climb out of the window to exit the house? This game really just wants to make things hard. Are you even stealing these things for yourself, or did you just like break into someone's house and are squatting there and like stuffing all your garbage in their random empty trophy case? Maybe it's not even a trophy case, it's just like their china cabinet and you're just stuffing all this junk in there. The painting is down the chimney, if I remember right, or some complicated, weird way of getting places. You really should find the sack, though. You don't exit your own house through the window, you go to the door. Yeah. I'm not sure I synonymized D with down. I don't know if that's valid. I might have. You can look at the code. I guess I can just look at the code too. No, D and U are not used for up and down. Once you have the treasures, you get a map. The map leads you to the entrance to a stone barrow. Inside that stone is Zork too. Be nice if you could figure out how to charge the lantern too while you're at home. I want 4-color each, yay. Refill, it's a battery. It uses a battery. Whoa. Oh, someone finally managed to get that command through. I have a feeling I'm about to have to go press the space bar too. Oh, barely. Ah, you found the sack. Oh, I really hope you guys don't want to eat that lunch after it's been sitting in a forest in a bag for days, just out in the open. Oh, that's gotta be rank by now. Yep, you have the sack. So, what you guys can now do is you can go around and collect all of your junk that you've left scattered around the world. Yeah, based on what Wesley said, you might want to know that eat lunch. I don't know if you will be able to eat lunch since it's in the sack and this game is very particular about the order of things, but yeah, you probably don't want to. Yep. I have no idea why it went down that time. That doesn't make any sense. Also, my button for hiding the camera isn't working. There we go. All right. Yeah, I have no idea why that went down. That was all only. That was just like it stopped recording for some reason. That was strange. I don't know that it was actually a dropout. I'm not sure that was networking. That was weird because on my end, I was watching the stream. It instantly went from connected to will resume. That was weird. All right, while I'm over here, do you want to save? Uh, Sack shouldn't be banned. All right, saving. Save. And it will be 09 because you got a treasure there. Sack. There you go. Boom. And you're back in the driver's seat. I have to misspell it now, yeah. I was tempted to spell it as skack. As a random element? Ah, well, that makes sense. Because you're going to see it a lot. Kill still with sack. Quit? That one doesn't work. I can guarantee you that. We are at the point where we can't really do anything else now. Um, put sack overhead, yeah. I think you all realize it too. So we probably should just kind of wrap it up from there. So, all right. I like the idea of trying to get the painting in the trophy case before we're done. Whew, that's a tough one. Do you really think you're going to be able to get that together? You really think that? We can find the egg. I feel like the egg is going to be a lot harder to find than the sack was. Can we get a status? I mean, you can just redeem the command. Because the other thing is I was only going to give you 5 more minutes. I was going to wrap it up with 10 minutes left. I'll give you 10 minutes from here to try and get the painting. There you go. That's your goal. Can you get the painting in 10 minutes? Whew. Lead us to the one art, please. Yeah. So happily we have a weekly Zork stream now. I mean, it looks like we probably are. Don't know where we're going. Yeah, I have no idea either. Ooh, oh man, I don't want to be tired. Oh, it's been a hard day of just sitting there watching my own stream. Yeah, I definitely learned I am not going to be able to catalog stuff while this is going on. That just ain't happening. So the whole idea I initially had of trying to run this in the background while doing things, not working. The other thing I realized, okay, my initial idea, I didn't say this when I was like trying to figure this out, is I thought I was going to be able to have Zork in this small window area that I'm currently in, and that you guys would be able to play that, and then I'd be able to do like real work, and then you guys could just like maybe over the course of like a year, maybe beat Zork, all right? But then I realized that my streams suck for like visual quality, and that if I made it this small, there's no way you'd be able to see it. So it's that big full screen or nothing. That's it. I guess there is a third option. Can you automate saving? Not easily. Not really. The third option, though, is I could add that as an overlay on top of the regular stream, but that would be kind of annoying still. Oh. Yeah, the problem with automating saving is that you also have to have the ability to load, but you have to be able to load without, like, ruining the experience. So... Playthroughs 2 eventual can't stop watching is I've never played the game, so it's new to me too, and it's just interesting to see what you guys do. So overlay a second copy of Zork where you can type commands freely and taunt everyone with the unrestricted access to whatever you want to do at any time. I already have that. I have it right here. I could do drop sack. Boom. Anytime I want. Cheating, yeah. Back at the very start of the game. Yep, this is the very first starting area of the game. That's where you are. I wonder what the limitations are of where you can put the sack. Because once it has the painting in it, I feel like you shouldn't be able to put it in the mailbox. I like that we proved it. We can be done on retro hardware. Moving forward, it should be on a Pi or something. Probably make it run on an ESP32. It would require virtualizing typing into an emulator. That's the problem. It is still not a trivial thing to solve. I don't know how to do that, and I don't know how to do that securely. This is why games in the cloud suck. Yeah, I hate it when Stadia takes over the controls in my game and starts throwing my stuff on the ground. Yeah, most games that do something like this, you're usually using keybinds, and you'll bind a macro to press a specific key rather than type arbitrary commands. That's why Twitch Plays Pokemon works, because you're pressing keys that are emulated. You're not typing sequences. It's totally different. And it would be, it wouldn't be easy to emulate the keyboard input arbitrarily without risking a full system. And the system must be connected to the internet for you guys to be able to control it. I mean, I guess I could input data over serial one way, but it wouldn't be easy. You got 3 minutes. It's kind of gapped. That's the thing. If think about it this way, somehow you need a modern-ish computer connected to the internet so that you can access the API for chat and stuff. All right? No matter what. Must happen. Then you need it to be emulated somehow. And do you want a gap there? That would require 2 computers running somehow. That can either be a vintage one like I have here or another modern one. So we could have 2 Raspberry Pis where they're connected over serial or something, and the serial in software somehow converts serial to keyboard. There's probably a way of doing that. But still, you'd have to run a GUI with all the stuff to emulate it, and then video capture, send that back out. It's just, yeah, it's not trivial. Better upload the server source code when you sunset this live service game. It's all already uploaded. You can just go to the GitHub repo, just ! code in chat, and it'll take you, well, probably not to the right repo, but ! GitHub would take you there. So, yeah, there you go. There's the source code ready to do it. I don't think taking the bottle is going to help you get the painting in 2 minutes. Bang PS2 over GPIO pins. Oh, you want to input PS2 into that. You know, actually, now that you say that, Neo Dragon, there's no reason I couldn't adapt this code to work with a Teensy and then do a USB keyboard. Then, if I used a program like VirtualBox to virtualize the machine, I could have just attached the USB keyboard directly to the hardware. That might be an option. Need a way to cancel the poll if someone redeems? Just spam no. Just spam no. Once it wins, it'll become the leading option, and then subsequent votes will reduce the timer. That's the best way you can cancel one. Me too, so we can play games on the TAM, yeah. And you are out of time. Boom. That's it. That's I gave you extra time there, all right? That's it. We can't do any more. All right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save one more time. It's going to be 10 stream. I'm just going to name it stream every time it's the end of a stream. So, PS2 to USB. No, DZAC. Teensy is a microcontroller. It's designed to be able to emulate a USB computer or USB keyboard. So I could just have serial go into that. I could share the key AT commands with it and then just have that work. So that'd be pretty trivial. What day is Zork Day? Well, that's where you guys decide. All right. So if only we had a way of doing polls, then we could have you guys chat Friday, Saturday, or Sunday to decide which day is Zork Day. But oh gosh, how could we possibly decide between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with a poll? I mean, that sounds hard, right? Just go ahead and write down some names of who to ban here. Don't worry about me. Let's see. I think Deziak was first here. Okay. All right, now that you got that out of your system, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? All right, we got one so far. Every second Sunday. That's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah. So the thing about Fridays are only 2 hours. So keep that in mind. Did I change the timeout manually? So you notice how the poll has a, oh my gosh, brain, has a title? Mods can do exclamation point poll and then some text, and then it sets the title and adds some time. That's not how that works, sorry, programmer. So far, it's looking pretty solidly Sundays. I'm kind of okay with that. But makes the last day of the weekend streaming an easier day. All right. Sunday wins. All right. Having the instant dynamic polls like this is pretty sweet. It is really nice just to be able to call that out and have that just work. That is so awesome. Get a couch and a TV now, yeah, really. Well, like Sundays, usually can't do Saturdays these days. So for me, it's that actually these streams are fatiguing. They genuinely are, because usually I'm up and moving around and doing stuff. And I'm also staring at extremely bright lights in here. Like my eyes actually just get sore from being in here with all the lights on. So it will be nice to have the last day be easier. So I don't mind that. So whenever you start on Friday and don't finish, can bleed over into Saturday, which makes more sense to have Zork on Sunday. Yeah, kind of. Fridays are usually weird. So yeah, get sunglasses. That kind of defeats the point. It's not just for the cameras. It's actually better for when I'm working on something. More specifically, when I'm looking here, this amount of light is good. When I'm looking there, it's awful. That's what it is. It would be really nice if I could have the lights not directly in my face. Like, here, let me just give you an idea. Even just staring at the console switch inputs, monitoring streams, wear me out. Yeah. So here, like, look at this. This is what I'm looking at all the time, all right? Those really bright lights. That's what I'm seeing in my face the whole stream. Right here, that part's fine. That's not even that bright if I turn it down. That That's what kills. So as far as like the lights. Sunday, save the bandwidth day. We could reduce the bit rates on Zork days, actually. That's not a bad idea. That could easily be like 1 megabit, if not like 800 kilobits per second, maybe? I mean, could try that. What do we do once we beat Zork? I think there's kind of a lot of text-based adventure games. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we're going to be low on options for that. Baseball cap. I normally wear hats, but I don't wear hats on stream because I don't want to sweat in a hat for 4 hours. So, yeah. Zork 2. Probably won't be Zork 2 unless Zork 1 gets really good for some reason. I just have a feeling it won't. So, I think we're close to winning the game. Not even slightly. You guys have 1 out of 19 treasures. You know where a second is, okay? So you could go get a second one, and you know where possibly, kind of, sort of 2 more are, but I know you guys, you're going to break them. It's text-based adventure game day, yes, but for, like, SEO purposes, it'll be called Zork Day for now. So, flick through the guide, we aren't even close, yeah. We're never going to do Hitchhiker's Guide, because someday I want to do that one on my own, and I don't want to be spoiled. So, yeah. We are lacking critical information. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I am too. Should probably do a thing now, especially if Dzak's going to like actually try and edit a video. But yeah. All right. I think we're going to wrap that up for now. I need remote control over my server. Oh yeah, it's over there. That's kind of annoying. Hold on, I'm just going to bring up my server on my phone here. There we go. Okay. I can't control the server, or I can't control the stream directly. I have to control it from the server, and every time I connect to it from this computer for right now, it like messes up. I don't know why. It's super annoying. Just gonna reconnect the VPN, pop into that. Nerds are gonna be jealous of us, yeah. Considering you're running out on a Pentium, you could run some DOS-based emulators, stuff like C64. Oh, yeah, all that would be cake. Also, could run PS2 interface onto, like, a modern computer, QX9650, Core 2 Duo, something like that. I got USB adapters. I have used the Key AT on my laptop, so we could run it on anything. That's not a problem. So, we're not limited by what games we can run. That's really not an issue. It's just limited by making sure that the control for them is not dumb, and that we keep it functional. So that's pretty much it. All right. I just moved a thing. Okay. Modem C2D. Modern C2D. I'm not sure what you mean. Dusty Cross emulator adds retro charm and security. So, hope not too many people dislike doing this stream, as I really enjoyed it. Yeah, so bad news. That's why I kept mentioning this throughout the entire weekend. So the whole not doing great, we're down to 120 viewers. A lot of times we're at like 175. So there's about a third of the people who normally watch the streams that kind of don't want to be here for this. So it's not great, but I kind of really like the idea, and I think it's fun. So I'm going to not let that worry me too much, but yeah, it's not optimal. So, yeah. If only we could do Twitch Plays Hydro Thunder. I don't think so. Shoot gun at foot. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that. But that's why we're going to limit it to 1 day at most. So, yeah. But I do think it's fun. And I kind of want to see where it goes. So, all right. I am going to run the outro now. Hopefully I hit this button correctly. All right. I didn't mess it up. Okay, good. And that should kind of mostly be self-sufficient. Actually, I might want to zoom this. Can I? Please? There we go. Let me hit the printout. Okay. Well, we need an alt channel for this. Yeah. We appreciate you making the sacrifice. Always heard of Zork, never played it till now. See? That's what's fun about this. Me too. I've never played Zork. I will say, I think Microsoft Adventure might actually be better. Because I tried playing that a little bit, and it gets weird fast. And it is set in a magic age, so that kind of is more fun to me. So, I have a 502 page. Oh well, that sucks. All right. Just saw something I got to do in a 150-hour stream. Not happening. All right. Well, if you all enjoyed this stream, you may want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon, or get a shirt like this one. But that is it for now, and I will see you all next time. Thanks, DZI. That was very well timed and helpful. Again, thank you so much, Cobb. That was perfect.